Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble. Happy Friday. I hope you've had a great week and you're looking forward to the weekend. Hey, Connect, how are you? Happy Friday. So, how is everyone? How's the weather where you're at? I know it's a little chilly here. Not super duper cold, but, you know, it is a little more southerly. So, we're lucky if we get down into the 20s usually. Alright, we don't need to worry about that right now. So, we usually are doing Morrowind on Friday, or maybe a little Lotra if I feel like it. 25 according to your phone was 1 degree yesterday. Yikes! Yeah, I can well live without that. I've done that before. I have a few tickets for that rodeo. Kind of glad not to do that anymore. Oh, yeah. Yep. Like I said, I got a few tickets for that rodeo. No more. Not unless it gets below 0 down here, which I think is rare. Oh, yeah. You wouldn't happen to live near one of the Great Lakes, would you? Because that sounds like Great Lakes, weather. Wisconsin warns frozen tundra title. Okay, yeah. Wisconsin earns frozen tundra title, yeah. That sounds like it. Hey, right. Yep, usually do some Morrowind. And if you're here Nordic, I'm sorry. But when I was doing the Enshrouded video earlier, showcasing the different building blocks, well, towards the end of recording that video, I had an idea. And yes, I usually have ideas. Most of them are absolute crap, but this idea stuck. Now, Gus, as some of you may know, is my really good dear friend. I have played Lotra with him for many years. I've also played Valheim with him for a couple of years. And recently, well, we've been playing Enshrouded. Now, Gus has built several of the houses in Valheim for me. He's really good at building stuff. And I got to thinking, I want to return the favor. So what I'm going to do is take this house here that we've been using as our base of operation, and I'm going to tear it down to the floor, and I'm going to rebuild it using some of the new building materials that we have found along the way. And I'm also going to add a second floor to it because, quite frankly, we've outgrown it. We have way too much junk, and as you can see, I pulled quite a bit of stuff out of the house before we even started. Oh, and I also updated the greenhouse, which is looking very nice. No lie, if I had this greenhouse in my backyard, I would absolutely love it. Actually, I probably wouldn't even be using it as a greenhouse. That would be my recording studio, and probably my crafting room. No lie. I'd be like, yep, that's my she shed. You will catch me in there doing art, doing crafts, recording my videos. That's my space. Yep. You just, big sign on the door. This is my space. stay the F out of it. Hey, and I would build a similar one for the man in my life and say, here's yours. Go for it. Decorate it how you want. Do what you want in it. Nah, sheds are awesome. I mean, you can do what you want with them. You can make them look rustic. You can make them look ultra modern. They're one of those things you can... The only limit is your imagination. I think that's the big draw of sheds, because there is such a small space. You can do a lot with them. But for now, we're going to get started on this. And I have already started on this. I've already went ahead and replaced the floor in here. I'm really liking this brick tile. Isn't that nice? But we got to take down the roof and the walls. And hello, you.
Hello.
Hello. I like him. He doesn't really do jack diddly around here, but I like him. Now, the fun part of this is that most of this I'm going to have to do brick piece by piece. See if any of this I've done. Play B-52 blasting, dance around with a glass of favorite drink in hand and waves hands to make noisy neighbors think witchcraft is happening just to mess with them. No, that's not what I want to do. Although... Nope, we can't do it that way. Okay. So, the one complaint I have about Enshrouded is if you have not built the building yourself, the only way you have to remove the pieces is one piece at a time. I do not know why they made this choice. It is absolutely the most annoying choice they could have possibly made. I don't think even the bigger one will do this. No, it won't. No, I do not do VR games. They aren't my thing. I know they tend to be popular. It's just not my type of thing. Yeah, I'm assuming that's a VR headset. I know there's like about, what, 6 or 7 different ones. I know that Apple came out with one that's like the price of a small used car, practically. Fishing VR, much nicer than real thing. I don't know about that. I mean, I actually kind of like fishing. Even with the annoyance of bugs and stuff. Hello, George Chris. And Connect, you say your husband likes to use it for Microsoft Flight Sim. I imagine that's probably pretty cool. VR World. I'm assuming that's one of those game, I guess not game, but a program where you get to tour the world virtually. Okay, we're gonna go back in and put some blocks away that we just tore down, do a sleep so we can advance the morning. And yeah, she's telling me about virtual headsets. I don't know much about them because I don't use them, so she's explaining them to me. There's a public area where people can hang in VR between games. That's probably fun for people. Alright, daylight is back. Back to work we go. Can I use this big one? Oh, wait, I can use this big one. Oh, that'll make things go a little faster. Yay. Okay, I just learned something new. Okay. I like the process a little more now. No. I have not heard that... you were kind of tipsy, to be honest. Furry superheroes anime Roblox. Roblox, huh? I remember the kids at the library absolutely loved Roblox. And they would... I mean, to the point where the library ended up having to make a Roblox account so kids could play Roblox. Of course, that worked about as well as you expect it, because they wanted to play the one type of game that the library kind of, well, restricted. They wanted to play shooting games. And the library really frowned on that. Yet, every time we turned around, they were playing some Call of Duty type Roblox game. Now, let me tell you something about kids at the library. You think kids, they don't know much about computers, right? You know, and you hear like these people say that kids in poor neighborhoods, they don't know much about computers. Bull. These kids could get around restriction software faster than most adults with degrees in computer. You put restriction software on a computer, you might as well have put nothing on the computer. These kids could find a way around it in like 5 minutes. It was amazing. You were a soft hacker in the 80s, you believe it? Alright, let's go from the top. Can we use the... I mean, okay. I was gonna say, this one has to be bigger, right? No. They're like the same size. Oh, it's still a little bit of a slow process, but much faster than the way I thought I'd have to do it. Oh, hello, Jacob. Happy Friday. How are you? And if I didn't say it to you, George Chris, happy Friday. All right, why are you not... Oh, shoot. Ouch. Let's not do that again. Can we do it from here? Oh, I can do it from here now. Okay. Of course, it's a little more of a pain in the behind to do it from below. What am I saying? It's a pain in the behind to do it either way. Yeah, I'm still gonna go up. You're watching Miracle on 34th Street for the first time? Well, enjoy. It's a really good film. I saw some argument saying it was incredibly overrated and dumb, but nah, it's a classic for a reason. I've watched it many times. Golden edibles. Wait, what's golden edibles? Currently, roller coasters and technologies just going over the top. We're about to go gravity ballistic soon. If it increases something around sextillion numbers, I can't even write that kind of numbers, let alone try to wrap my head around it. Something to do with nuts. Golden edibles. I might have to look that up. Golden edibles almost sounds like a citrus thing. Because golden reminds me of sunshine, oranges, lemons. what I worry about is if we start depending on AI too much, we're just going to stop innovating on our own and start relying on machines to do everything for us. And we're just going to end up becoming dumber as a result. Like Wall-E? Yeah. Whee. Okay, that's good. I love how it's like, not enough free space. I'm not building here. I'm taking stuff away. So shut up. Now, I just realized I might have to build a couple of scaffolds for this. Belamos may, but there are always some who never stop questioning, pushing, asking for more. That's true. That is true. That's how we end up getting people like Elon Musk. And like him or hate him, the man never stops asking what if. I've decided you're bells. I hope you're okay with my new neck. I don't mind. I do not mind, Connect. Alright, get there. So, this game really needs, like, a button. If you're, like, getting rid of a whole roof, you should be able to hold, like, control and right-click and clear all of the same material type at once. Because right now I'm having to do it like a little bit at a time. In the rain. Because of course it's going to rain. Because every survival game now has rain in it. Even this one. You decided you need a couple cool TTRPG for your girl gang. I've been adopted. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Fortunately, the only thing I could think of right off the top of my head is Castles and Crusade, and there's some little bitty TTRPG I've seen on the Twitters. Is it T10 or something? I'd have to look for it. It's free. A little bitty indie project. Unfortunately, no. Because you would just destroy the block. But we're not doing it one at a time. That was what I was doing earlier. And that's, trust me, far, for worse. This at least is going at a decent pace. We're getting progress. We've gotten a good part of the roof so far. But they do need to, I don't know. There's got to be something they can do to make this process faster. Like I said, if I had built this myself, this would be a much easier process. Because then I could just go and find the roof piece and then right-click remove. Oops, I did not want to do that. But I could right-click and remove. But since I did not put this in, it was it came with the it was part of the world, and we planted our flame altar and claimed the place. So because it was part of the world, we get to do it this way instead. And I imagine the people who have restored much bigger places than this one have got the patience of Job, because there are some huge cities in this game. Yeah, I want to keep the materials because I can use them elsewhere. But of course, if there is an easier way to do this, and somebody has found it, I'd love to know about it. Your morning radio show shared Musk is jumping 4 billion a day since election. Hasbro is petty cash at that point. Oh, you're talking about him maybe buying Hasbro and or WotC. I mean, I know he's stoked about it, and we all thought he was joking about Twitter, and then he actually bought it. Now, whether he's serious about buying Hasbro and or WotC, we'd have to wait and see. But at the same time, he could be absolutely serious about buying it. But that doesn't mean they would sell. I mean, he could be very serious about buying WotC, and Hasbro could say, hell no. And of course, then Hasbro might have to answer to their shareholders after the fact, but you know, that whole pesky fiduciary duty thing. Oh, and I guess if you've noticed, gravity is not quite a thing, at least for structures, which actually got me to thinking I want to try and experiment with something. Of course, I have to see what Gus thinks about it, and because it would require a ton of metal and other materials that we'd have to gather. And probably would be rather out of place in a world like this, but, you know, hey, it'd be fun. Already done, to be honest. Odds are he's bought up controlling stock, especially after the fiasco of Hasbro shareholders taking to court the financial discrepancies in inventory management. Yeah, I heard about that. I'm just surprised Hasbro's still in business at this point. They're just mismanaging themselves into irrelevancy. Boy, if I did as poor a job if I had done as poor a job at my job as they were doing, I wouldn't have had a job. Piece of wall is just hanging out. The roof was actually just the hardest part. Alright, let's get rid of this. I guess not. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright. We are getting there. Oh, and for those of y'all that remember the Planet Crafter, they have added a whole bunch of new content. I guess y'all have heard they've added a new world, but they've also added a whole bunch of decorations. They've even added cosmetic outfits you can find in shipwrecks to put on your character for co-op, which I thought was pretty neat. I've been playing a little bit of that with Drive-By. And I've been really pleasantly surprised with how much that game has come along since its early access. Well, I have gotten as far as the fish, but yes, there are animals in the game. And it's fairly new. I mean, I don't know new, but it's fairly new. I haven't gotten to that point yet. I've had to start over. Ah! I made a hole in my floor. Well, okay. I'll have to fix that in a minute. At least that I can do. They've even added vehicles, which I drive by and I haven't gotten to yet. But yeah, you can make a vehicle bay, and you can make vehicles to drive around the planet. Although, I always really liked the jetpack. No lie, once I had the jetpack, I had a lot of fun flying around. And I know most recently they've added some new base decorations. They are probably one of the most dedicated small teams I've seen in a while. At least next to games like Terraria. Because I know they were like literally one of the most dedicated to their game ever. Never played the game myself, only saw gameplay of it. It looked a little too focused on building and gathering. Well, I think that was the main focus, because they didn't want to make a game that focused on combat, so you don't have, like, you know, you're not on a planet with aliens trying to kill you or anything like that. Your main, I guess, opponent, if you want to call it that, is the environment. And, of course, things like the asteroid storms. And a corporation that has sent you there with literally no help whatsoever and told you you will not get off that planet until it's terraformed. And oh, by the way, Even if you do manage to do exactly what they ask, don't expect anything from it. Maybe. I would have to see once I got to that point. Maybe, with Drive-By's help, we can do that. And of course, it's getting dark again. Raising them would be nice. I don't know what you would hunt, though. Alright, we've taken everything down. Of course, I have to fill in a few holes that I... Oh well, that's fine. Alright, back inside. And put up all these blocks that I just took down. Oh, I even managed to get a metal scrap. Okay. Hunting butterflies, the most exciting kind of hunt. We used to love doing that as kids, though. Insect hunting. We used to go after butterflies, ladybugs, crickets. We'd even catch bees in our hands. We weren't even afraid to do that. We'd catch a bee and hold it. Alright, now I need to get rid of the old floor here. That is not the fancy, the regular stone block. There we go. Fill in all these nice little holes I made, right? Wonder... Can I use this one? Oh. Kinda. Oh, okay. I missed a spot. Alright, we are down to the foundation. Let me find the doors. That's not doors. I made 2 brand new doors just for this. We want kind of keep the doors where they were. We're going to put this one here. I just saw a spot that I missed. There we go. And this door goes there. Now I know where to put the walls. So okay, I want to stick to the regular stone for the entrance ways. And yeah, that looks good. Now we switch. A little bit of an idea. Okay. I feel like this is backwards. So I'm gonna fly it. Or maybe it's just not loading right on this side. Yeah, I feel like that's not loading right on that side. Well, we'll see what happens when I make the corner. I have a little bit of an idea. Okay. Here we need the column. Maybe I should try staying on here. Or not. Did that work? No, it did not. I got it nowhere close. Alright, that should work. Yes, that filled that in. I kind of like the looks of that too. Also going to put that on either side here. Well, after I put the wall. Now, it's a nice looking entranceway. What do you think? Now do the same thing on the other side. How much of this do we have left? That I do have to keep an eye on because I cannot make any more of this wall here. Right. Nope. Up there. Remember, this is only the downstairs. And the earlier option was a lot darker. This is actually much brighter than the previous building. This is actually going to be quite airy by comparison. In fact, I think this is probably the brightest option right now. All right, now back to the regular stone. You want to actually bump out. Okay, now what? Okay. That did not match. Nope. Okay. Okay, it does not line up here. All right. What is going on here? Try this again. It's gonna rain right now. That's funny. Well, except the floor tiles I don't think are perfect either. Oh, the walls will snap. I'm just trying to do something a little different with them. Something not, just boxy. Because one thing Gus hates is a boxy looking house. So we don't want to make boxy. We want something that looks a little different. I bet you that's what it is. I put the door in the wrong place. I put one of the doors in the wrong place. But which one? I don't feel like it would have been that one. Hold on. If I put this door here, I don't know if that's going to work. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. This might not work, but it might work. If it doesn't, we'll try it again. This is regular. That's fancy. One thing is good about this is they did make it really easy to flip back and forth between them. Still a tiny bit off. Closer. You know what, though? It's going to work. I'm going to make this work. Because it's much closer than it was before. No, not quite. There. Wait. That not only works, that is perfect. That is perfect. Okay. That's all it was. I just put the door in the wrong place. One little thing screwed it all up. And isn't that usually the case? Fancy. And we want to flip it. And we want the fancy. And we want to go to the smaller one. And we want that regular. And we want to push that out. And actually, I want to push this out even further. Learning is always a good thing. Yes, it is. Now, before I do that, I'm going to do... Now, putting a roof on this is probably going to be a bear, but it'll be worth it. There's a reason I'm doing an extra big bump out over here. Let me make sure it's going to be big enough. Off. Why do we still have ivy in our house? I do not want the ivy in the house. Another thing about the game is getting rid of the plant growth can be a pain in the butt. I am not going to lie about that. Alright, we're getting there. What I want to do. Alright, we finally got rid of it. Good. Is it gonna fit? Just barely. Alright. Just barely. I don't know, what do y'all think? Yes, no, maybe? I'm thinking it'll work. Of course, now we gotta do something about that. We're thinking about columns. Or put in our fancy columns. Not bows. Those would not match. They'd sure be fancy, though. It's almost like a little bitty castle, which wasn't quite my intention, but okay. Okay, with these we have to move now. Oh, almost missed this one. And all right. So there is the downstairs exterior almost done. Almost done. Okay, so we have to fix that one. That's better. And we're missing something very important down here. Need some windows. Track down Mr. Carpenter. It was not down here because nobody's down here because it's getting on nighttime again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Good. This is the perfect time to talk to a craftsman. Oh, you're not the carpenter. You're the carpenter. Excuse me, I'm gonna wake you up. Sorry. Alright, what do we got for decorative windows? We have stone windows. I don't really like them, though. I do like these polished round windows. I like that, too. Let's make one of these large round. Actually, let's make two of those large round. Let's make at least four of those, and at least two of those to start. And now that we've done that, I'm just going to sleep in someone's bed so we can get daylight. We definitely want a window over here. And here's where these blocks really come in handy. Now, how big is this window anyway? Don't want that one there. So which one? This one? That one. 2 by 4? Maybe it would help if I put it inside the opening. See something. Alright, no, that won't work. Okay, it does have to do that. Okay. Feeling that was too big a spot, but or maybe not. But it wasn't quite in the right place, was it? I guess it doesn't matter which way. That works. I really do like those windows. We have 4 of these here. I feel like we don't really need any on this wall. I don't know about you, but if I was living in this world, I would not like the nice, lovely view of the shroud right next to me. At least that view of the shroud would be a little further away. Alright. Right there. Now we are still missing something. What are we missing? Well, if we're going to put a second floor on this thing, I probably would put a set of stairs down. See what we got for stairs. I guess I should put the actual floor down first. Or some of it at any rate. Well, this makes a nice looking ceiling too. Okay, I like it. Do I have a bigger one of these? I do. Oh, that's a lot better. Once I figure out where I'm putting stairs at, I will just cut a hole in where I need it. Make sure I didn't get any on the outside. Nope, nothing on the outside. Just fill in this little bitty gap here. Oh, more than a little bitty gap, huh? I missed the whole spot. Alright, there we go. Now, if I was a set of stairs, where would I be? Thinking I would go right about here. Oops. I messed up the stairs there. Yikes. Alright, that works. Oh, that's a lot better than I expected. Now comes the fun part, because we're going to expand the second floor out past the first floor. But we can't do it by too much because, well, we don't want to run out of blocks before we finish the walls. But if you notice in the Tudor house over there, the top floor actually is bigger than the lower floor. Which I always thought was kind of a neat detail. It's definitely more interesting than our modern day houses that look like giant rectangles. Like, why can't we build like that anymore? It's a whole lot more interesting than what we get. Whoop. Alright, let's see what we got so far.
Hey.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. I really, really like that. Guys, I really like how that's looking so far. Oh, I think Gus is gonna love this. Alright, we need walls up here. Enough gawking. Alright. I had a thought. And I'm like, no, 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 no thoughts right now. Walls. I wonder... You know what? You know what? Let's see if I can just do... No, we do have to have the mix. Alright. The plain stone looks good, but the plain stone alone looks a little too dungeony. Alright. Now, wait a second. Now, why'd the upstairs not get the bottom wainscoting, but the downstairs did? You know what? I don't care at this point. I'm really starting to be sold on that wainscoting at the bottom. Now we do want whoop. Hello, Dragonbeard. Happy Friday. And yes, I do play quite a number of them. I played Valheim, Enshrouded. There was one. It wasn't Grounded. It was the other one where you play like a creature that isn't any bigger than a bug. My brain is not working at the moment, so it's a really good game. Oh, we messed that up. We messed something up here. That one worked fine, so it's over here. I am off. Where am I off? Okay, I see where I'm off. Now is it right? Yeah, now it's right. screwed up over there. Yikes. It's not an MMO, but it is co-op. So you can play with, not sure how many people. It is quite a number of people you can play with, though. I think, I want to say either 8 or 16. You can have on your server. Almost wish I could fly to see what I'm doing. Well, I was going to say, while I'm down here. Is it looking better? Yeah? How much of this do I have left? Do I have enough to fill this in? Oh. What did we miss? Ah. Okay, that's better. How much of the... Oh, wow. Just barely made that. We've run out of the fancy stone block, which I cannot make any more of at the moment because I am out of the limestone. I think this definitely does need a little something something. We're gonna make a balcony. So we're gonna need a door. Hey. I love the NPCs in this. Alright, where's my carpenter friend? That's... Hello. Not the carpenter. What are you doing in bed? What are you all doing in bed? It's daylight. Okay. I need 2 carved wood doors to make the double doors. Alright. Thank you. While we're at it, what do I need to make stone fence? Day off. They get no days off because I say they get no days off. They best get back to work. Hopefully that's going to be enough. You know what? I have a ton of stone. There.
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure, huh? I hope so. I just put you to work in the middle of your nap or whatever. I think we're going to put that on the front side because that is really the plainest looking portion of this. So we have a set of double doors. We're going to put those double doors right here. Well, and of course it's nighttime. So I can't see Jack Diddley. I can see Jack nor Diddley. We're gonna go to sleep now. Excuse me, Miss Melody or Mallory, or I can't remember your name, but you are. Well, thank you. She played me a melody. Thank you, Witch. So one of the things that I do like about this game is there is music in it, and I do not have my musical instrument on me. I don't know where it's at. But you can make different musical instruments and you learn different tunes. You find the music sheets out in the world. And I think there's at least 6 of them. And you can play them. And if you play a song on your own, you play part of the melody. And you get an extra minute of rested bonus. If you play with someone else and you're each playing a different instrument, you each play a different part of the melody. And for each person playing, it adds another minute to your rested bonus. So, say if you had 4 people playing and each of them played a different instrument and you're all playing the song, that's an extra 4 minutes of rested buff. Plus, you play a full song. It's kind of neat. I like that. Always liked music systems and RPGs and MMOs. Although none has ever beaten Lotro. To be perfectly honest, Lotro I always thought had the best music system. Okay, so that door is exactly as big as this. Well, that'll be easy to remember when I go to make the opening. So we want to remove this here. Not that. Oh, good grief. Okay. We have to do it the hard way. And my favorite key doing building in this is Y, because if you ever make a mistake, you hit Y and you can undo it. So that is the hot tip of the day. If you love building in Enshrouded and you ever goof, Remember, Y is your best friend. Now, is that big enough? I don't know why you want to put it way off in the distance like that. I want it right here. Oh, I know why. Because there's no floor under it right now. But we got just enough of this fancy stuff. Start putting a little bit of a floor here. No, well, it doesn't have a floor. Oh, you mean before I make the opening? No. Okay, I do still have to break a little bit more. Okay, that works. And now from here we're gonna fall. Whee! Go ahead and close the door. And let's see, what are we going to use for our... Could use that. Although it would seem like it'd be awful heavy. Still, you know what? Who cares? It's my balcony. I can make it out of whatever I wish. Then put the stairs next to the door. So make it bigger. Well, you know, doesn't have to be super big. But it should probably be a little bigger than that. Because once I put in the railing will take up so much space that there's not going to be any room for moving around or putting a place to sit. standing possible barrier may be locked. Yeah. I feel like it's wide enough. Let's test. All right, here's our railing. All right, I do not like the railing. Honestly, I'll find a use for it somewhere else, but I do not like the railing. So, next best thing. Do what I did over there. We'll make the railing out of the material we're making the floor out of. Doesn't quite match, does it? Oh no. Show of hands. Who thinks I should change it for a different material? Maybe I should change it for wood. See what I got for wood. Hello, Mr. Carpenter friend. I do have the refined wood blocks. Rough wood blocks are absolute no. Half timbered blocks won't really work with it. Yeah, but the only one that might work is the rough wood block, so we'll not the refined wood blocks. Might still be able to keep the floor portion of it and just get rid of the still not a perfect fit, but better. You can see it better from the balcony, which I also built. this did not exist. Really do like the patterning. Alright, one more thing I can try for the floor portion of it. Where is it? I think it was the limestone. It's either one of the limestone or one of the sandstone blocks. One of them had a pretty decent pattern, and I cannot remember which one it was. Now, okay. It needs pillars under it. I can do that next. Alright, now. Regular sandstone. That's not it. That is definitely not it. Limestone. Maybe. I mean, it would go a little better with the rest of it. Mixed sandstone. No. Barbuka Temple Stone. No. I mean, I like the looks of it, but no. Alright. So, out of all of those, I'm thinking first off, I'm thinking this is annoying. There we go. I'll fix that in a minute. I'm thinking out of all of those, the best option was the limestone, I think. Yeah, it's gonna probably have to be the limestone. Which is actually not looking horrible. Well, why? Alright, I'm gonna move you out of the way for a minute. Did I mention that Y is your best friend? Yeah, there's still really not enough room to put a chair out here or anything, but kind of nice. If you really wanted to, you could put a chair on the other side. But the whole point is, it looks nice. Oh, I had an idea. I know. I should stop having those, huh? Nope, it's not gonna work. Okay. I thought I could make some holes and make it look like actual railing, but doesn't white work out that way? Well, it'll do until I get either some more of the fancy stone wall, or I get some nice railing. Yeah, that's not going to work. One, it takes up too much copper. And two, it barely keeps the animals in check. So, we have a balcony, and somebody said something about pillars. We can do that. I think we need really, really heavy-duty pillars. Put the pillars here. Make it look like it's actually attached to the bottom. Do something really fancy with it. No, not those. But why not? I did say these were good for accent pieces. Make bronze pillars. But, well, it would help if I actually attached the pillar to something. Oh god, no, that was too much. What y'all think? I do love the look of the bronze block. But I wouldn't use it as a full build. However, using it to make two little pillars to hold up a balcony, and maybe use it for trim. Wait, can I do that? Can I do that? Can I do that? I mean, on one hand I could, but on the other hand, just because I could do a thing doesn't mean I should. So I'm going to say that's probably a big nope. I will leave them as the pillars, though. What could use... I feel like this needs a grate or something. I'll make that out of copper. There. Do I have... Not really. You could probably do that, but why bother? And you could probably do this. But again, why bother? Especially when you can use the space for other stuff. And the big thing right now is we need a roof. Yep, we need a roof. This is going to be the fun part. Gus will tell you for a fact that I suck at making roofs. But we're going to try. What kind of roof do we want? This, oh god, it's not going to be too close. But, at the same time, I don't think I want, that just feels a little too modern. And it's also nighttime.
Hello.
Hello. The alchemist there is complaining about some scientific instruments. I was going to say it's a fantasy world, but it seems to be a mixture of fantasy and a little bit of science fantasy. Now, if I was going to gable this, it would be this way and this way. The roof would be less steep. So we want, well, first off, we do not want that. I haven't gotten around to doing windows up here yet. We're going to need a lot of windows up here. Woo! Wrong way. Wrong way. Now comes the hardest part. Trying to figure out where to put the center part. Let's see if I did this even remotely right. Did I? You've absolutely got to be SHing me right now. Did I actually get this right? I mean, I need to make a couple of little adjustments on this side. Let me get on the roof. Well, not like that. Maybe it'd be easier to do it if I wasn't in the build menu. Or if I wasn't a klutz. Almost had it. There we go. Yay. After only the 50th try, right? You want it to go past. Which means I want to go over here and push it past a little bit. Like that. There's going to be so much room up here. We're going to be able to put in an attic if we want to. Alright, some of this I gotta go outside for. I just can't see it inside. what it looks like. Ouch. Looks like me not getting dead. That's what it looks like. I'm going to switch to the smaller one. It'll let me. We're missing one teeny tiny spot. It's refusing to let me get that one teeny tiny spot. There we go. Whoa. That would have been a fall and a half. Not that I haven't done a few of those tonight. There's a question. What's the most annoyingly fiddly game that you've ever played? One that just the controls were so fiddly you just wanted to throw your hands up and go, all right, I'm done with this. But then you kept playing it anyway because everything else was fun. I think that was it. Alright. That's good. Although I didn't really have to push it that far out on that side. You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Maybe I'll even push it out a little further on the other side. Dark Souls 2, playing it with keyboard and mouse was a real pain. So you would say it was definitely made for controller instead? Oh yeah, we do need to do a little fixing of that. They designed the game for controller, only later released a PC version. Didn't put much work into it, though. I think a lot of times that's the way with the console to PC port. They're just looking to rake in a little more money, and they don't. They're like, oh well, it's on PC now. Come get it, guys. It works just fine. You just have to use a controller. And it's like, yeah, but I play on a PC. Some of this stuff I'm going to end up replacing with some more of the fancy wall when I'm able to make some more. But for now, since I don't have it, I'm using the regular stone block. Yeah, I can't see like that. Still finish the game, but for a game where you have to control your character during combat, and it's notorious for that difficult combat to have wonky keyboard support. Oh yeah, I get you. It's one of those, sounds like my where the highway deals. Basically, like I said, they wanted the money, but they didn't want to change the core function of the game because, well, they just didn't. Make sure that didn't ruin it. I mean, you can a little bit see it coming through, but unless I'm hanging out on the roof staring at it for long, I don't think I'm all worried about it. Wow, roof already? The spellbound house only day 2. Well, I mean, I've had a little practice building in various games, including this one. Although I'm still kind of learning. Besides, I have to get this done before tomorrow, because I want to surprise Gus with it tomorrow. So there's like a time limit. Think he'll like it? I think he'll like it. Definitely got a lot more space now. I don't want to see my butt, okay? See the roof. Yeah, that last part's gonna be tricky. Put a little window for the birds. Oh, there's gonna be windows, don't worry. We're gonna have plenty of windows when I'm done. I'm just putting up the walls, then I decide where to put the windows at. And I'll open up the spaces for them. Alright, see how that looks from the outside. You see the scaffolding hanging out. Then, you know, that's the good thing about that scaffolding is it lets you clip it through things. It just makes it really handy. And yeah, I'd like a little light in here, please. Well, we can fix that. Put that over here. Only have a couple windows at the moment. Well, that's a good start. But we also have, where are they? Got some candles. That's also a good start. I'll stick one up here somewhere for the moment. All right. Maybe not there. We'll need to make a bunch more of these. Or better lights. That's a couple lights to start. Probably put one down here too. I watched a little bit of it. A friend of mine was streaming it, so I caught part of it. Wasn't able to catch the whole thing because I was also playing Enshrouded with Gus. Now, I will need to put it back up the scaffolding. Same, you only saw part of it. I feel like that is not nearly big enough. But then, again, I would be wrong. Of course, again, it's nighttime. However, this time... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope, not there. Not there. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, I didn't catch. I'll have to watch the replay of it. Sounds like a couple of upcoming games have caused a bit of hubbub. There's one little bitty window up there. Let's put a matching window on the other side. Now, three blocks up. 1, 2. You were surprised at the large amount of anime games presented? I mean, honestly, I'm not too surprised by that. Anime games have always been pretty popular. they're not really my thing. I've tried a couple of them and just weren't really, I mean, I've tried everything from, well, I like Final Fantasy. Let me rephrase that. I do like Final Fantasy games. But I've tried things like Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. The gacha games aren't my thing. They're nice, they're pretty, but not my thing. Alright, so we have 2 little bitty windows up there. That's a good start. Well, people must like them because they are constantly being made. You know? They wouldn't get made so much if people weren't buying into them. And for all that people argue, well, people buy into them because they're free to play. They may be free to play, but they wouldn't keep making them if they weren't making a boatload of money at the same time. Which means people are buying into them. Alright. We need windows. Badly windows. We're gonna need a bunch of them. I feel like I could take this down now. Excuse me. Can I grab you? Thank you. I just got to find my carpenter friend. Or his aunt. If I find Aunt Braylene, that would be good too. Who's that? That's not Aunt Braylene, I believe. Nope, that's the bard. That's the hunter. That's the dog. Oh, there's the carpenter. Alright. You will provide for me windows. You're also not into anime games, kind of lack character customization. You talking like physical feature customization? Because I'm kind of used to that. Playing action roleplay games. Usually you don't get character customization there either. Large polished windows. I want, I think, 4 of those. And I want probably 4 of those. I think 4 of each should do it. I hope.
Always a pleasure.
A nice big window on either side here. True, I heard ridiculous numbers of how much those gacha games make. As long as they got customers, they'll keep making them. They will. They will absolutely will keep making them. That's good. So. Oh, nope. Should be right. That looks right. Now why? Oh, okay. So we'll put a couple of these small windows on this side. Okay. Kind of center it. Yep, that works. You're pretty sure Enshrouded won something, what, this year? That would be nice. If they did, that's actually really nice. I mean, it would have been better if it was something major, but nope, that's not what I want to do. I think I'm gonna make this one doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to center this one. So that's gonna be as close as it's gonna get. Yeah, that's as close as it's gonna get. Alright. There are plenty of windows up here. I got 3 more left. still feel like I really don't want to put one here, but yeah, it's not big enough. Oops, nope. Better. I think that's more than enough windows. Alright, lots of natural light. We're going to put this one in here. And put this in here. We need a table and chairs. That goes, oh, nope, before we put down. Something I gotta put down first. Where is it? Rug. Now I can put down the table. You try to put down the table first, you're not really going to be able to put the rug down under it. You got to put around the rug, then you can put down the table. Make sure the chairs can be sat in. Yep, you can sit in the chairs. Oh, yep. No, those are just too big. Maybe I mean, I technically could. It's already partially there. All I have to do is finish it off at the top. Alright, so got that. Need that. Actually, I wonder if I can make a better one. You know what? This one isn't that bad. Well, it was gonna be ugly. It's not. Actually, fits right in. Well, thank you about that. Take this upstairs. There we go. There. That there. Put one upstairs. We'll put it over here for now. Furniture. Ah. Very, very important furniture. You will see why in just a moment. One here. One here. Put one here. kitty cats have been waiting a while to be released. See the kitty cat? And they're very hungry. So I should feed them. Now where's their food? Right there. Oh yeah, if anybody has played Enshrouded before, but maybe hasn't played in a very long time, they did add tameable animals to the world, including tameable cats and dogs. So the meowing you hear is not your imagination. And in fact, I think, did any animals just escape? Probably. Or maybe not. Did y'all go back upstairs? Oh no! Well, I see 2 cats. That's good. There's 3 in here somewhere. There's 1. There's 2. Up. Yeah, you get your butt back inside. There's 3. All right. It was a cat sanctuary you were building all along. I get it now. Why so much effort? Well, you better ask Gus about that one. He likes cats as much as I do. If not, maybe just a little more. Ah. Oh, wait. What are we missing here? That's better. Now that the house is increased by a huge amount of size, I don't know if we actually have enough to fill it. That would be the ultimate irony. There's our front porch light. And the back porch light. You know, something I do appreciate about Enshrouded that Valheim definitely needs more of by default in the game is little clutter pieces that you can put around. Like Enshrouded has little candles you can make, books, all sorts of different books, little bowls and cups, plates, different styles of them. Just all sorts of little clutter that makes the world feel lived in. Most of the stuff you do in Valheim, you have to get via mods. Oh, and those big bosses you kill, you get their heads, you can turn them into statues or trophies that you can hang on the wall, which actually add to your rested bonus buff, which is kind of strange because I don't know about you, but I'm not keen on living in a house with that hanging on the wall. That's just me. But apparently having that hanging on the wall makes me feel rested. Yeah. And the game has so much else going for it too. So I would love to see that improved. The bookcase. Well, now I don't have to run to the main house to sleep. I get to sleep in my own bed again. Yes. Oops. Can I pick it up? Oh boy. Oh boy. How am I gonna get this? I got it. Okay. Now I can put that down. There we go. I know. Silly little thing, isn't it? We need... Where are they? The mannequins. Now these mannequins go outside. See if I can find the outfits. This is going to be the fun part. All right. Okay, there's the farmer's outfit. These are all cosmetic outfits that we found. So, there's a farmer's outfit and a maid's outfit here. And I'm wearing this mask. Is the blacksmith outfit. And that goes over here. So that's the blacksmith outfit. Definitely not my favorite of the cosmetic outfits, but, you know. Might be fun if you were role-playing as a blacksmith and wanted to dress the part. the cosmetics are just for show. Your armors, you get some pretty decent armor, both from crafting and from you can actually even find some decent armor in the world. So there's a couple ways to... Oh, the blacksmith outfit? No, it's just for show. Alright, now. Ink. Here. Area of the North. So we'll start with that one. I think that is... I guess technically it doesn't matter which of these mannequins I put it on, but this is a set of armor that Gus found out in the world. He's not really doing a tank build. He's more of a archer build, but tell me that doesn't look evil. That's about as close as I can get to it, so y'all can see it. I love that helm. Now, the fun thing about armor sets, if I remember right, yeah, you can equip armor sets as vanity items. So, cosmetic items are... You've seen worse? Cosmetic items are just cosmetic. Armor items are clear. I mean, obviously they're armor, but you can also equip them as cosmetic overlays. I thought that was pretty neat. Another heavy armor set that he found. That one looks more like a, kind of traditional, but not armor set. I mean, he definitely looks like he would be a protector. And this was an archer set he found a while back. He doesn't need to use it anymore. It kind of looks a bit elven to me. I don't know. It looks just a teeny tiny bit out of place in Emberville. It just strikes me as something elven. Unless that's what the ancients were, who knows? Nope. Some of the stuff I had to wear in Dark Souls games because it was the best in slot choice was making my hair stand up if I looked at it closer. That's why I said I've seen worse. Fair enough. Now this is an actual armor set. This was my previous healer armor set. It actually does not look that bad. It was the first armor set that I had made for myself that I was willing to not hide cosmetically because it looked like I had made a decent set of armor instead of digging it out of the nearest garbage dump. Of course, the one I'm wearing now looks even better than that. Definite upgrade. I like it. And this is a mystic armor set. So this is for your magic damage dealer. We haven't ever found the helm for it. So we're still looking for that. So if I wanted to swap out from healing to DPS, I could. I swear the art designers in those games keep a notepad by their bed and put in it any nightmare dreams they have. Maybe. I would not even be surprised. Nope, not that one yet. Some of it, the earlier stuff, trust me, looks like absolute butthole. It looks like ass. I was so happy when we started finding stuff that didn't, like I said, didn't look like I dragged it out of the local garbage dump. And this is a wizard set. Another, if you want to be a damage dealing magic user. Now this one is kind of cool looking. So yeah, these are all different armor sets. Oh, he'll like that. We have those on display. It feels a lot less crowded, too. There. I saw it. I saw it. Where was it? And there's the Royal Cosmetic set. So this is the first set we found, the Noble set, which is obviously for the females. It's got the dress, the gloves, the diadem or the tiara, but there's pants to go under the dress and boots. And then in Pike's Mead, we found the King's version, which is the royal crown, the doublet, the gloves, the royal pants, and the royal boots. So that is so far, the fanciest cosmetics we have found. I think somebody complained about the colors of the cosmetics and wanting to dye them. I'm like, I kind of like them. I mean, they look old-fashioned, but it almost feels like not even a medieval period. It feels like it's earlier than that in the world. But yeah, if we can get a little closer look. For quite a while, she was wearing this outfit cosmetically. Oh, that's nice. There's enough room for all of them and still space for other stuff. Like, I don't know, a bench. Which, let's go find the carpenter. I would like to have a bench. Somewhat comforting design, hard to describe. No, I think that makes sense. And I agree.
Hi.
Alright, here's a nice bench. Polished wooden bench. And actually, I will make one for upstairs, too. And isn't there like a,
Huh?
I don't need a banquet table. We don't need anything that fancy.
Hey.
I'm almost tempted to make a regular table, but nah, not right now. Alright, just need the benches. Thank you, sir. see, where am I going to put this bench? I don't feel like I should put it there. Just be kind of in the way. We'll put the bench over here. Nice sunny location. We'll put this bench over here, right near the reading spot. There. Oh, I just realized something. That fireplace is heating up the whole house, even the upstairs. Yes! Don't have to make a second one. I like that. Look at me close the door. I'm like, nope. No cats are escaping right now. Put all these in here for the moment. Since we're done with the... I'm assuming we're done with these. Alright. What else do we have? This one. One-handed melee rack. Okay. That. Heating bill is going to make you cry. Fireplace running hot enough to heat up the whole mansion. Hey, at least it's a fireplace. Staff wall mount. One-handed melee. I don't know if that's a one-handed melee. Do I have a two-handed melee? I'll bring it. Bring that. Bring that. Bring that. Cats are like, shoot, I almost got out. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I think it's like this. I only have to heat up 3-room apartment, and the gas bill gave me hiccups this month. Yeah, I know what you mean. There. Yep. I do know what you mean. Let me move that over a little bit. There we go. Staff wall mount, wand wall mount, one-handed melee wall mount. I don't think I brought any wands with me. At least none that I'm not using currently. Oh, excuse me, cat. Take the Infernal Wand. I mean, they're not really special looking, but I don't know. I like to show them. And it's nighttime again. Yeah, it definitely needs some more lights in here. More light. I think we need another rug. Did you just sleep on the floor? You have beds. There are beds everywhere. Of course, now I get to have the fun of moving all this stuff back inside. Including all these chests. Well, I mean, I don't want to put too many more windows in. Oh, fun tip. If you want to take a bunch of stuff out of a chest at once, just hit F. You will pull everything out as long as you have the space for it. I found that out the hard way once when I didn't want to do it. Oh, I guess I didn't have all the pillows out. Or did I? Well, I did. Oh, I must. Oh, I picked one up and never put it back. That's what it was. Sorry, kitty. Didn't mean to do that to you. Well, that was my fault. Poor kitty slept on the floor because of me. I am a horrible cat mommy. There. Horrible, horrible cat mommy. Oh, and here, since I have an extra mannequin, we'll put it over here. Ah, no, 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 no. That, if you can see it, is like the... Excuse me, let me put my drawers back on. If you can see it, this is the first armor set that you make in the game. Like I said, it literally looks like you dug it out of the dump. Hello, kitty. All right, I'll pet you. I pet kitty. I don't know why you're sitting in your food dish, but I will pet you. Oh, petting kitty isn't just for fun. It does give you a little boost called Pause Touch, which adds, like, I think 25 to your health for 30 minutes. So it's useful. And it works the same way with the dogs too. So you pet a cat or a dog before you go out in the world, you have a little bit of extra health for a short time. And by the way, while you can, if you find, like, weapons out in the world or on mobs, if they're too low level, you can break them down for runes to upgrade weapons you're using, especially if you're using, like, a legendary weapon. However, if you find armor or rings out in the world, you can't do the same thing with them. I do not know why the developers chose that route, but I kind of wish they'd let us take all the rings that we find and turn them into runes too. We need to start a petition to devs. If they give players cats as pets, they need to also give them cardboard boxes. It's just cruel to deprive the poor kitties from one of their basic needs. Well, they don't get cardboard boxes, but they do get food, and they do get these nice little beds. So they do get their wicker beds with nice pillows. And they gave us incentive to pet them. So they get lots of pets. Oh, and they can get up on beds. So that's a good thing. Alright, I think that's all my stuff moved back. Hi, kitty. That's empty. Trying to pick it up, you doofus. You doofus game. Let me pick it up. No, I don't want to open it. I want to pick it up. Thank you. I want to pick it up. That's got stuff in it. That's still got stuff in it. That's got stuff in it. That's got stuff in it. Okay. There.
Huh?
I love how they randomly say, huh? And they look at things like they've never seen things before. Repeatedly. It's hilarious. It's like, dear, you've looked at that same fireplace 50 times, and you have the same response to it every single time. You have the attention span of a goldfish. Oh, maybe I can use the back door this time. Right, where am I putting his stuff? I feel like his stuff can go over here. He'll have lots of space to put his chest. Did you hear that? I opened the door, the cat goes, meow. I close the door, he goes, meow. It's like, I'm sorry you're disappointed, but no, you're not getting out. You're in the way, cat. It was perfectly timed, too. Yes, it was. Alright, move, 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 move. Yes, I know. No. That instantly take out or put stuff away is probably the biggest time saver ever. So to take everything out of a chest, like I said, you hit F. It just... Alright, you want everything here. As long as you have the space for it in your bag, you will take everything out. Okay. Better. To put everything in your main backpack into a chest, you hit R, and everything automatically goes in. Nothing in your action bars goes into the chest. Just anything in your backpack. So I do appreciate the hotkeys that they've given us. Oh, you were sneaky. You were right by the door waiting, weren't you? Alright, all his stuff is in here now. And there is still tons and tons of space. Hello, Kitty. I know, you're mad. There's actually 3 more cats left somewhere in the world to find. We've only found 2 of them so far. And yes, I know there are 3 cats in here. We found the same cat twice. So we have a duplicate of 1 cat. That's why I call them Twiddledee, Twiddledum. Twiddledee and Twiddledum. Because technically there's not supposed to be 2 of that cat. But there is. Put this stuff in here for now. And if you want to auto sort your chest, you hit G and it auto sorts it for you. Oh, and where'd you go? Where'd you go? You disappeared. Because of course you did. Because I was gonna show everybody you. Well hi. Well, you weren't the one I was looking for, but hi. Here's one of the doggos. Looks like a nice little lab. The other pup, I don't know where other pup went.
Hello.
Looks like some sort of shepherd mix, though. There you are. I said, looks like some sort of a shepherd mix. Now, the dogs kind of are funky. When they sit down or stand around, they're kind of tilted weird. I don't know what's going on with them, but they're not quite right. Wait a second. Am I actually out of space for blocks? Now that's a first. I sure am. Sure am, sure am, sure am. Now which block am I going to move somewhere else? These. Since I really, really don't foresee myself using them anyway. That's the bone blocks. Not really my style. Oh, we actually managed to get everything out of the yard. Go figure. Nope, that's his stuff. This is my stuff. Okay, I thought it was uneven. It's not. I did say something about light. What can we do here? Well, candles don't provide a lot of light. Be something though, and they're easy to make.
Hello.
There is. Hello. Whoever said that. Hello. Oh, there you are, Mr. Carpenter. I need 2 more candles. I can make a chandelier. Oh, I can also make a lamp. Well, I haven't made those. Let's see what that looks like. And I can make... Oh, those aren't really very much light. I can make a candle holder. That's just a candle wasting some bronze. Alright, I'll make 2 more candles, but I will also want to try this lamp. I'll make 2 of those. Alright, 2 more
Anything
candles. Yes, don't move. Watch him move. Oh, you didn't move. Well, thank you. Thank you for not moving. Bronze chandelier. Shouldn't really be using the bronze, but you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna use the bronze. He will forgive me for using 4 bronze.
Okay.
Now, where am I gonna put these that I've never seen before? They might not be very much light at all. Who knows? Huh? It's actually kind of nice. Yeah. As I figured, it's not going to be a whole ton of light, but it's kind of nice. Put one over here on top of the bookcase. If I can get it on top of the bookcase. Hey, I can get on top of the bookcase. Go figure. Well, that's nice. I should have kept the... Alright, let's see if I could do it without the scaffold. Can I? I can. Go. I was just a tiny bit off, but you know what? I'm not gonna fuss. There we go. Now we have more light. Alright, cat, get out of the way. Rugs. I almost forgot rugs.
Hey.
I know. There's always one more thing, huh?
Welcome.
Hello. Hello. Huh?
Hello. I just got in her bed. Okay. Oh, and here's some of the armor you can make. This is all range stuff, so your hunter, your bow user armors.
Huh?
But we are looking for... I want one of these big, huge, big fur rugs. And I want... Got 8 of those straw mats. And then a big straw mat. Alright, thank you very much. Thank you, lady. See you later. Bye. Yeah, I hear y'all. There. Big fuzzy rug for down here. Nice rug for right there. And you would stand right where I need to put this. There we go. Turned it into a really big rug. I think we're just about done. I don't think we're really missing anything at this point. The house is definitely a lot bigger. A lot more space. Hello.
Welcome.
Hey.
Got more furniture, got more room for everything. There's one person I want to talk to. I think they might have something. Hello. War banners. Is this something we do not have? Green or... Yes. The answer is yes. Although I think that might be an outside version. So what about the other one? Where'd you go? Did you just disappear on me? Did you walk? She just walked away. You little chit. You just walked away. Well, these are shorter ones. So I still feel like they're supposed to be outside, but I'm going to try to see if I could put this up on a wall. Not really. However, I could do that. Of course, we can't see them until it's daylight. So we're going to sleep. I love how they're like acting like they're flapping in the breeze even though they're inside. You can't really see them in here. Alright, I'm just going to have to leave that one. Take the big ones and put them out front. There. You can see these war banners. They're a little worse for wear, aren't they? Oh, wait a second. Wait, what? Okay. Apparently those war banners just added some rested bonus to the time, because now we've gone from 46-minute bonus to 49 minutes. Yay. If nothing else, he is going to be very happy about that. Oh, and I guess I can take this and put it inside now. I put that outside in case I needed to use it. I never did need to use it. Go ahead and put that right there. Okay, so we are officially all done. Wow. If you saw what it looked like before, it was very small, kind of cramped, and a little dated. Now, it's a lot bigger, a little more interesting looking. Although the balcony needs a little work still. Once I have the right materials, we will fix that. Ton more space. Not going to be tripping over everything. Even managed to keep the little hidden spot. So, yay. I love that we have room for everything. Even the cats are enjoying the stairs. I was not expecting that. Was not expecting him to be so happy running up and down the stairs. But, well, they are cats. I can't wait for him to see this tomorrow. What do you think? I think he's going to love it. I think I love it. Like I said, it's just so much bigger. I know, it's the little things, isn't it? And sometimes it's just best that the little things in life are what we look forward to. Can I get up there from here? Yeah, I absolutely can. There we go. You know, Emberville has been an absolute blast to explore so far. If you haven't tried the game so far, or yet, I recommend it. I really do. And if you have a couple of friends who enjoy survival games, well, tell them to come on over. Have a little fun with you. Now, they're not quite done with it. It's still early access. I look forward to seeing what they're adding next. Oh, and I almost forgot. Dragonbeard did ask if I was going to add a chimney. And the answer is, yes, I think I will. I'll have to do that off screen though, because it is very, very late and I haven't eaten yet, and I'd like to do that. And I'm going to catch whatever of Cult Classic Cages stream I can. But I want to thank everybody who stopped by. George Chris, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dragonbeard, thank you. I appreciate you for stopping by. And yes, I will make that chimney. Connect, thank you very much for stopping by. I hope you have a great night. And stay warm, because 1 degree is cold. Jacob, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Drive by, of course, as always. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. And for anybody else who just popped in and out or stuck around a little while and didn't say anything, well, no, you still appreciate it. You really are. But next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. Now, if I have time tomorrow, we'll have to see. I'll try to do a quick Path of Exile 2 stream. I'll leave a community message if I'm able to. Sunday, we will be back with... Wow, my brain just went blank. You know I haven't eaten yet. We'll be back with Floatro. So if you don't want to miss it, hit like, hit subscribe, do all the fun clicky things the website wants you to do. But until then, have a great night, have a great weekend, and until next time, bye for now.
Hi.